say, Saxton?
You gotta be kidding me.
Across the ring, and I figured this was going to happen at some point. Starts the matchup, and we're underway. And these two longtime friends having some words in the middle of the ring.
Well, I have a feeling friendship's about to get tossed out the window.
Oh. These two have known each other for so long, so well, and provided an incredible matchup for us to see.
They say it's lonely at the top for a reason. These longtime friends obviously still harboring some ill will toward one another. Oh, man.
And you believe it, she pulled it off. She stands victorious.
Wait a second. What's she doing here?
We know these two have a long history and a lot of existing tension.
Oh, this is terrible.
Maybe some sort of arm injury here.
Yeah, how convenient.
It's unfortunate, Saxton.
Seems to be signaling for, oh my God, look who it is.
Can't believe this. This isn't quite fair, guys.
Wait a second.
And he was about to get worse. He wasn't expecting this, guys. Not at all.
How disrespectful is this?
Into the ring, no disqualification, completely legal. Inserting themselves into this action now.
Into the choke slam. Hard-fought victory for this superstar tonight.
Yeah, she deserved the win here tonight. And look at this, with a kendo stick. Are you kidding me? What's she doing that?
She doesn't deserve this.
What's the meaning behind this?
We'll find out in due time. The message was sent crystal clear.
Oh, my goodness. Are we ever going to get a fair match?
I can't believe this.
A sneak attack from behind, and this superstar is downright unhinged.
The official calling for some backup to try to get this superstar away. This is absurd.
The damage has been done, no doubt about that.
Oh, look who's here on the stage. Some trash talking underway.
Are you really that surprised? These two can't stand one another.
Looks like this superstar is more than willing to oblige.
Oh, here we go. This might blow up before our very eyes.
Oh, these two are going to go at it on the stage.
Oh, here we go.
Shots exchanged, and now we got officials out here trying to break it up.
Trying to maintain some sort of order. Good luck with that.
So much disdain.
Keep these two apart.
Hard-fought victory, incredibly physical matchup.
Someone's gonna spoil the after party.
From behind.
Oh,
Nasty assault.
the superstar never saw them coming.
I don't know if this issue is over yet.
These WWE fans as well.
Digging for something under the ring.
How about a ladder, Pirates?
A ladder.
Oh, come on now. Oh. You gotta be kidding me.
This is too far.
Somebody please end this. Stop this. And now just continuing the assault. Oh, my goodness. Did you hear that?
I felt that.
I don't know what this proves.
Victory tonight. Hard-fought win as well. Oh, wait a minute.
Hang on just a second.
Wait, you think they're here?
Wait, look out from behind.
Oh, no. This superstar never saw them coming.
You got some pretty big cojones for coming back. Just don't know when to give up.
Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong. After that, we'll settle the matter. Thank you, Nero.
It's over. Give me the Yamato.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you already knew that. This is curious.
Nero.
What form of power is this?
What the hell? This ends. Right here.
Company.
Behind!
I never saw him coming.
What's the meaning of this?
A vicious ambush, laying waste to the winner.
Look who's here. She was not expecting this.
Yeah, trying to get into the head.
Ready for the matchup. Very, very confident from behind an attack.
A brutal sneak attack.
Oh my goodness.
And going for a ride with a massive choke slam. Kronii and Helena, the Bad Girls, making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
There has to be a great sense of accomplishment after.
scariest night of the year here in WWE. Welcome to Halloween Havoc.
I see you guys are wearing ugly masks here tonight. Oh, wait, that's just your normal faces.
Welcome to Halloween Havoc, the spookiest night of the year tonight. There are Trick Streets costumes in some championship matches. Who will walk out the winner and who will leave disappointed? Tonight, we have a rematch from Supermania when the Cat Dog 2 is once again at after seemingly still under the corruption. Must face her closest friend, Okay. Valkyrie wasn't able to stop Korone last time. Can she prevail this time and bring Korone home? Or is Korone fated to remain under the corruption forever? The Bad End Brigade is more powerful than ever with Obed, the evil Mochievee, aiming to stop the union of Biblu and Gura. Can the heroes overcome this monumental challenge, or will they meet their bad end? In the main event, it's Dragon Slayer. My name's Kamo. Can Kamo slay yet another dragon? Or will Vina shock the world and take down Wolf's workhorse? Get comfortable and settle in because you're in for a thrill. Grab your favorite candy, toss some popcorn in the air, and make yourself cozy. This is going to be a show you won't soon forget.
The following is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring from the other side of darkness, Laplus Darkness.
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
Quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us.
And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
It's Miss Money in the Bank.
And her opponent, representing the Outsiders from Indonesia, Michi, Mochievee.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
And Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween.
Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
Is at an all-time high here as these two settle things in a no-holds-barred match.
No move is illegal. No object is off limits. This is going to be brutal, and I, for one, cannot wait.
Up high. She fights back with the counter.
Able to slip out of that one.
Ooh. Ouch. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Carefully measured knee strikes. Still left again. Yikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Boom.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, strong impact.
She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
Solid punch. And they're going shot for shot, multiple blow. Neither competitor is backing down.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
You can feel the passion and desire of NXT.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment. Many of them stepped through NXT's ropes. That's not a coincidence.
She dodges out of the way.
Uh-oh. Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Lands an elbow.
Misses the target. Oh, what a kick.
Evades the attack. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Heading to ringside now.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables.
Bang! Take a seat at the table.
And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton? In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into
keep her down.
Stop the ref count before 2.
Just kicking out at 1 takes a lot in a match like this.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Come on, seriously? Does it really have to come to this? Super kick. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Foot meets face.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
And she's chopping her opponent down with each blow.
Well, if you want to stop an opponent cold, that's one way to do it.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And look at this strategically placed light tube. Oh, look out! Shrapnel spread all over the place.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Ascending to the top rope. From the top.
She went airborne and missed. Good defense there.
Powerful suplex toss. Whoa! I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Well-delivered suplex.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Under the bulldog.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
She had that scouted. Wrestling down.
It's cinched in. Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Springboard, but nobody home. Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Corkscrew calf kick.
Oh my God.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Now here we go. Beautiful drop.
Swinging neckbreaker.
Swanton, awesome.
She can't possibly take any more.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. Sliding out of danger there. Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. Up high. Oh.
Waistlock suplex. 2. Shoulder. Obviously still has some fight left. She is slow to get up and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Playing possum. I love it.
And she kicks out right away.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here. She's got something big in mind.
Oh, no.
The table is set.
Slingshot, somersault, plancha. Doesn't matter what she's prepared for. I guarantee she didn't see that coming.
Yeah, but to introduce a table into a match, we are all waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
She gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Able to save herself there.
Coming back from the outside now. Oh, very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated. I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Well, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her?
Slipped out of that one just in time. Oh, predicted what was coming. Holy time offense there.
Lands a timely reversal.
Uh-oh, guys, she is bleeding now.
Now the sight of her own blood can either fuel her with adrenaline or allow fear to creep in.
We're gonna finish it off. Swanton bomb. There is no coming back from that.
2 count. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left? We have reached a whole other level here.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Caught by the back of the elbow. And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
That could be the shift she was looking for. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Swift clothesline out of nowhere. Big drop of the leg.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
The count was stopped before it started.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Caught that. It reversed it.
Man, she's got to get herself together here. Chucked right out of the ring.
And heading up top.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her takeoff. Boom! Denied and slammed down. Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
A quick reversal from her.
Oh. Down on the jaw. Down around with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one. No, she kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Turning the tables. Super kick.
Super kick. She managed to avoid that offense.
Flying possum. Whoa, flying possum. Barely kicks out.
She just will not go away.
Oh, what a right hand.
Just a thing of beauty.
Shoulders down. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. And an answer from her.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. And there's the shut the door. This could be over.
3. No. The shoulders were not down. The referee was right on top of it.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding. Uh-oh. The end of days. Warm up the bus. It's over.
2. Hangs on by a thread.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Back into the ring she comes. It knew what was coming from way up high.
Springboard frog splash. Ooh.
What a shot. She turns it around with the reversal.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Springboard. Nobody home.
Oh, right into a counter.
Off the ropes. Only timed offense there.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Haymaker after haymaker. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Oh, ouch.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Who will break first? That was the question.
Protect your neck, grit your teeth, and talk about an impressive combination, guys.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
She has her down for the count.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Laplus Darkness.
He was able to push aside the metaphorical noise in this one and secure the victory.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making your way to the ring from your darkest fears.
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title. They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
Horrible advice.
Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween.
Would you stop, folks? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
From the other side of darkness,
This puppy dog loyalty from this superstar has to go away. It's become a detriment.
There's nothing wrong with having people you can trust in this business, and being someone others can trust too.
Woof, woof. Spoken like a true puppy dog, Saxton.
seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah, it's either excitement or there's actually a good chance I ate too much Halloween candy. I can't tell.
The best is yet to come. Looking out like anyone. Gonna pass up on so much shining so bright.
Representing the Syndicate from New Zealand, Lena Leishar.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us.
And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
From Osaka, Japan,
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, what else is new? And Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween.
Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
from wherever she wants, the Puck.
This plenty to love about this competitor, but what really stands out to me is how they support their friends.
They should know better than to waste their time building bridges and inroads backstage. Those are just more directions for your enemies to attack you from.
I'm the alpha, power crush queen. Then I'll make you scream. No escape once my arms surround. No collapse, I'll grind you down. Take the lead. I don't show mercy, I make you bleed. I don't break, I break you. Welcome to the jungle, this is my zoo. Power crush, once it's locked, it's done. Try to breathe, I crush your lungs. No counters, no hope, no breath to shout. I wrap you up and squeeze the fight out. Rebellion took on the best. Still standing tall while they only rest. Corrupted once, but broke my chains.
Byron, I gotta say, you seem like you're ready to jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah, it's either excitement or there's actually a good chance I ate too much Halloween candy. I can't tell.
Death in the fold, opponents shatter, legends fold. I'm the fear behind their roar. I am fights they can't ignore. You tap or snap, it's up to you. Either way, I'm walking through. I'm the
representing the Union from another time,
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
rainy day. All through the cracks with the casualties. Bleeders don't know what morality is. Become a soldier, controller. I listen to the whisper. It's a sinking in, 'cause it's sinking in. Will you take the bait? Will you suffocate? 'Cause you know something is creeping in the
And Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween.
Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
Chaos is sure to ensue here in this six-pack challenge.
Your head needs to be on a swivel at all times if you hope to be the winner tonight. Driven down.
Setting it up. Boom!
Ah, kick.
Nasty kick.
What impact.
She countered that into her own offense.
Off the ropes.
Does this style of match favor a more unhinged referee in position and fends off the pinfall?
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
She kicks out before one.
She's trying to trade some energy with that early cover.
Uh-oh. Oh, what a response. Here's the early cover.
Fix the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission. An agonizing hold to be caught in. In the danger zone with the ankle lock. No, kicked out of it. Back elbow completely cuts them off. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Big drop kick.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Oh my God, shoulder breaker.
That could cause long-term damage. Chop block without warning. Ripcord applied. Into a big right.
Oh, missed connection.
Big back body drop.
doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Not a good spot to be in. It took too long setting up for that maneuver.
Fist to the skull. Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and bam! Face first into the canvas.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Hairpole mat slam! What a reversal! Climbing up the turnbuckle here. From the top.
You gotta be kidding me! Someone's got bad intentions. Blast off! Oh my God! Big time pay.
Up high.
Whoa, what a landing!
Raw power. It could be lights out. Elevated trunk. She's struggling here. Some well-placed punches to the ribcage forces the separation. What a drop kick.
She's psyching herself up now.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Ooh. She counters it. Drop kick.
Great athleticism. This fight has to be seen to be believed. Who will prevail?
True greats are at their best when their backs are against the wall.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Ooh! Can she keep her down? Sends up the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Oh! Into a German suplex cover. Shoulders are down.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Taking her down with her own attack.
Is it up? MiComet! 2 count. Oh, she's still alive.
Just had a taste of her own medicine. Survived it, but she's full of another dose.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. She breaks the ref's count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Listen to this place. Sleeper slam.
Ooh. On my left. And a big hook to the face.
She knew how to evade that.
Lights out. DDT connects.
What's next?
All the way. The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
She's starting to struggle here.
Steered away there. Oh, the bell clap from behind.
Stopped him in their tracks with a kick to the gut. What a headbutt.
Vicious headbutt.
Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Systematic.
Good night. Went for it all. Is this it?
Hangs on by a thread.
You have to wonder, what more does she have?
We have reached a whole other level here. That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Back into the ring now.
Misses the target.
What What's she thinking here? Man, that was a hard landing.
Armringer. Oh, there it is. The Oscar lock is in.
Submission maneuver, locked in. This could be it.
Chicken. Let's go. She just relaxed. Superman punch in the corner. Reverse choke. She covers for the pin. No, she kicks out.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Oh, what a crash. Oh, a shot right to the kidney. And again.
Wear down your opponent.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
What a headbutt. Vicious headbutt. What a shot. Gets the reversal. What a kick. Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here. Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching attack.
Surrender may just be her only form of preservation at this point.
Rake in the eyes.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
And she's defiant in her offense, not backing down.
Lots of heart being shown in this one.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, what a roundhouse. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Lift off from the heavens. Frog splash.
Cover. 2 breaks the count.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. She managed to avoid that offense.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Taking things way too far.
Cover. 2. She kicks out with force.
Incredible resiliency.
Vice-like grip on the...
Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
To the sky!
Oh! This could do it! Shoulder up!
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Boom!
And back into the ring she goes. Oh! She got the shoulders down. And she fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Ooh!
That hurt. That'll ring your bell.
Nice running crossbody.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. That's it. Eliminated from the match. Has been eliminated.
Gets out of it.
Into the gut.
What's next?
All the way out. Crucifix.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's it. She might have just ended it all.
And she's still in the game.
Wait, are we sure that was...
Oh, look at this.
The power!
Superhuman power. What a slam.
There's 2. Oh, she's out at 2.
taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Roundhouse kick.
Ooh, jarring right hand.
Somersault of Premier.
That has to put her away.
Cover. 2 is still in this.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
What a stop to the back of the neck.
Ooh, did you hear that clank of the hammer?
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
With the counter. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
From the apron.
On an elbow right to the chest. Looking to go up high. Sleeper slam. She's bringing the fight outside.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Big boot.
She's amped and ready to
Up high. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
She turns that attack away.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Oh! She had that scouted.
From the outside. And stayed one step ahead.
I don't know how much fight's left after that.
Cover! 2.
Ooh, taking the position there.
Has been eliminated.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Clubbing blow.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
Get the tables!
No! Escapes out of that attack.
Get this back into the ring now. Roundhouse kick.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Big elbow.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Backdrop suplex.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Ooh.
Chucked out to the floor. Here we go.
Oh, that didn't pay off. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Savage knee to the face. Evasive maneuvering there.
Elbow after elbow after elbow. Oh, Derek! Senton!
From the top.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Boom.
Head scissors. Slamming their face into the mat. Look at them go.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it. Great drop kick.
And she re-enters the ring. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel...
Oh, look at this. The power. World's strongest slam.
Ouch. And that changes this match in a big way.
And that's elimination.
Has been eliminated.
Like this was a track and field event. And she reversed it. And she's placed right against the table.
Oh, disturbing impact.
She's going for the victory. Stopping the ribs, count at 2.
I was shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
She fights back with the counter.
She's between a rock and a hard place right now.
Good God! Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere. These two showing how well they know each other.
Springboard! Lariat!
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. And a big hook to the face.
To the gut. What's next?
All the way up. Crucifix.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Double pump.
That's got to be the end.
Cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
But if we see one more devastating move again...
Superman punch in the corner.
And the spear! No doubt, she just put her away.
Makes the cover. She picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner.
That superstar survived against enormous odds in this elimination match.
Elimination matches are absolutely a cruel mistress, but they've certainly found a way to overcome such a challenge.
entire WWE Universe echoing them.
Well, Saxton, you make it the commentary every night under the same circumstances, so I guess that makes you fearless too?
Thanks. Are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween.
Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match. This woman is the real deal.
And his partner from another time,
Now this is the one competitor I can really get behind. Look how humble and earnest they are. A real warrior for generosity.
You need to get your eyes checked. They're totally intolerable. Or is it opposite day again? Yeah, you guys never tell me.
If it is, you're good.
Superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween.
Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
Look who's here!
Gigi, and
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us. And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
And as you can see, everyone is legal in this match. You can pin any opponent at any time, making this match aptly called a tornado match.
Dorothy, we are not in Kansas anymore.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oof.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Anticipated that. Good golly, what a knee.
Disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
A big forearm connects. Ooh. Back of the neck getting worked over. Elbow drop. Sky high. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Looks like she decided a little firepower goes a long way.
Kick from behind. Ouch.
Just bouncing that head like a basketball.
What a counter. Ow. Big clothesline. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Face first off the knee. Smack talk here. Shoving their opponent down. Measuring. Bang! Right to the back of the head. She got put to the test there.
And she is not going to let it...
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty.
Uh-oh. And gets tossed back into the mat. And she's returning fire.
She escapes the attack. Forearm club. Springboard. Nobody home.
Ooh, brutal body shot.
Big knee.
And right between the shoulder blades.
Oh, missed connection.
She'll take things into the ring.
Holy timed offense there.
Able to slip away.
Kinshasa.
Ooh, jumping back elbow. Maximum damage done on that one.
Oh, man.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Boom! Exploder. Oh, did you hear that? And this one's taken to the outside.
Big offense could be coming here.
And a referee. Oh, man. Look at this. Legs fall away. Moonsault slam.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Who even thought to put a light tube under the ring? This isn't some backyard operation.
As the arm bars stretch in. Punishing stretch.
Oh, no. Now possibly set. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Shoulder tackle. Boom, what a punch. Oh. And heading up top.
Sky high. Look out below.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
All the way down. Falling powerbomb.
She's being derailed here.
It's impressive to have some stamina left this deep into the match, but even that can't last forever.
Fisherman suplex. And that was some brutal impact on that DDT. We're reaching a point where these superstars must...
Here it comes. Looking for a choke slam.
I think springboard.
Shooting star press.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Bam!
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Climbing the ropes a second time. Oh, right with the point of the elbow.
She's got to be...
Watch out.
All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, right there.
What energy in the arena tonight. And now thrown back into the ring.
Off the leg. Into the choke slam.
Has been eliminated.
Their night's come to a disappointing end. He counters with a great reversal. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building. Huge shots up. Brutal club.
Going for the suplex. No way into a powerbomb.
Absolutely devastating.
Heading back into the ring now. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Power slam. Effective counter.
This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
Crushing the hamstring from the top.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Got them off their feet here.
Nice. Rolling front. Let's go.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Oh!
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Lifting them up.
There's a sleep. Will that punch her ticket towards victory? Oh, wow. Render unconscious. The official has to call.
Here are your winners, Grace and $1 Million Corporation.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
Taking on multiple opponents simultaneously is no easy task, but these two really took it in stride.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the VWF Hardcore Championship.
This is it, guys. The title is up for grabs here.
And this might be the most highly anticipated title defense in recent memory.
Superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween. Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
Here we go. She is ready.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
I gotta say, you seem like you're ready to jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah, it's either excitement or there's actually a good chance I ate too much Halloween candy. I can't tell.
Introducing the challenger from the internet, Clara Mori, and her opponent from Japan, the VWF Hardcore Champion, Shishiro Botan.
Desire and resolve will be tested tonight, all for the right to claim the championship. Big title match here. In my opinion, this championship could main event. We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
And there's still plenty of fight left.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Oh, bam! She flipped that attack around. Go behind. 9!
Went for the springboard and missed. Able to save herself there.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Back and forth trading reversals.
Ooh! Evades the attack.
DDT!
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out. One counter met by another.
Kick from behind. Ouch. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Her opponent's making good use of the stipulation. She better watch out.
Man, that was a hard landing. Ooh! She managed to avoid that offense.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, right into a counter.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
What a chop.
This combo is out of this world, Cole. The lunar combo.
Oh, here it is, the Dragon Sleeper.
Inugami style.
Uh-oh. Rolls through and a kick right to the spine.
Getting out of harm's way.
And she's just pouring on the offense now.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Boom! And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
Headed back into the ring. Spear! This could do it. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Well-timed sweep shifts the balance. And targeting the leg there. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Catches the clothesline.
Oh, what a Spanish fly! Great counter.
She gets around the attack.
With the lariat. She gets bounced into the corner.
1, 2. I think that opened her up.
Oh, man, yes, it definitely did.
Just a savage attack.
If you needed evidence of how much that championship means, look no further than that onslaught. Come on, you don't need to use that.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
She's got something in mind here. Narrowly escaping there.
Ouch.
Beautiful drop kick.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
She is feeling it right now. She knows she's just too good. Ooh.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
What are we going to see here?
Full head of steam.
Uh-oh.
Shoulders are down to retain.
The challenger's able to kick out.
This match continues on. Oh, it's coming.
It's a sit-out spine buster.
What impact. The champ might have just ended things right there.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Oh, missed connection.
Into a spike DDT. The champ is looking hopeless here.
These are the moments.
Uh-oh, second rope.
Whoa! That might be the best moonsault ever. I agree.
The audacity. She's launched out of the ring. Look at this!
Slingshot somersault plancha. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Oh, man. Obviously hoping to take things to the next level with this ladder. What is she thinking with that ladder? No soft landings in this area, I'll tell you that much.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Just like that. She turned it around.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. Springboard.
Didn't work out into a power bomb. Dropped straight into the ladder.
And now just lying there, lifeless.
Quickly up the ladder she goes.
What in the world is she thinking now? Please no!
This is out of control.
Oh, you can feel it in this building right now. Ladders are just not for home improvements anymore. Cover! New champ incoming!
She still fights out in one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. Oh! Gets herself out of harm's way.
She's giving her no room to breathe.
Yeah, she is not wasting this opportunity. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Solely focused on punishing the leg.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Clothesline all the way to the floor. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Let's fly!
Oh, so crazy!
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
That can make an opening for her. Wicked shot! Carried in a jeopardizing position here. They sit out! Last ride! Power bomb! She throws her back in. She's getting something from under the ring.
Now we're talking. Ready to dish out some punishment with that chancla.
What a counter! She had that scouted.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Full speed ahead with an enziguri in the corner. And not done yet from the middle rope. Boom! Knees to the back.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Two! Kick out! I thought it was finished off for sure.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Off the ropes. Kronii spiked them.
What a battle we are witnessing.
We're at a stage where someone's going to have to shift it into another gear.
Oh, man. Spinning back fist.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Knew what was coming there. Waistlock applied, but their opponent.
Big right hand. Drop kick from behind. Sent right into the corner. I love this one.
Sliced bread. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Two. The champ isn't going down easy.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
On the apron now. Oh my God!
She was planning.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. Whoa!
All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Into a spine buster. Impressive.
And now she's in full defense mode.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here.
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From way up.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Good Lord, taking flight. That was just incredible hang time. Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Springboard. From the top into the elbow drop. And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Misses the target.
Snapmare.
And a rolling neck snap.
Oh, and an elbow pound.
From the apron.
Moonsault from the apron.
Did that just happen?
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Ouch! Right down on the leg.
She continues on with this assault.
She's chaining offense together to great effect. No! Throwing their steps with such disregard for their opponent. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh no! Pulling out a right tube from under the ring? Ooh.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Oh man! Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. Double axe handle.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the top. Whoa! What a landing!
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Spear!
The WWE Universe has come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room. Boom! Ooh, sharp kick. Maneuvers out of the way.
Caught the leg. Caught. Dragon screw. Drops the knee.
She knew how to evade that.
Back into the ring she goes.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
Oh, and it's reversed. From way up high.
Holy time offense there. This competitor grabbing hold of their opponent's arm, delivering a clothesline, but look at this, holding on for more. A second clothesline, and you can only imagine that the trio.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
She gets put in the corner.
Picking up speed. Drop kick right on the money.
The champion into the pin.
And only gets a 1 count. How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
A narrow escape.
You know what time it is? It's time to go swinging! I'm not gonna lie, this is fun to watch.
Champ's down. This one's for everything.
No, it's not over. Can somebody tell me what it's gonna take to put her away?
No doubt she's looking to end her here. Has it hooked. It's time to hit the lights.
Oh, we headed towards a title change. Going for the win, not letting up.
And she's still in the game.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
Is there still enough left?
Fast press! Hackenschmidt bite! Hackenschmidt bite!
Why? Champ close to ending it here.
And the cover.
A kick out. Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Oh no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Well, she definitely wants to hurt her competition as much as possible, if the table's any indication.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
And she anticipated what was coming. Rattling our announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good. Oh, she retaliates. Stops the kick. Caught into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
She is taking this situation to another level.
Kick to the gut.
Fresh delivery of sliced bread. Did they really have to destroy the announce desk?
I think destroying each other is the main focus here.
Well, they're on their way to accomplishing that exact mission.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Whoa! Phoenix into a 630 senton.
Can the champ recover from that?
There's two. Hangs on by a thread.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Turns it around.
kicks out.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Able to slip out of that one. She's able to evade. Oh, what a clothesline.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Springboard into the splash.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down. She is still in this fight.
Anticipated that.
Oh! The dreaded poison mist.
A striking blow. Ooh, that's a kick that will leave you gasping for air.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. Into the ring again now. Oh, attacked in the midsection. She's going to try it again.
Way up, way down.
What a sit-out spine buster.
The champ delivering when it counts.
What a kick out. She's not done yet.
There was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Well, let's see if that kick out was a spark or is it the challenger's last gasp?
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Springboard. No! Powerbomb!
Dragon Slayer! Oh my goodness!
Good night.
The neck just being wrenched away at. Believe this hold feels even worse than it looks.
And that's it, the champion is defeated!
Here is your winner, and new VWF Hardcore Champion, Clara.
She won the title. She's the champ.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Korone.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
Superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween. Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
And her opponent from Japan, Nekomata Okayu.
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality. And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us. And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
No holds barred, no countouts, no disqualifications, no rope breaks. The squared circle may not contain these two, but they do ultimately have to finish it all in there.
Everything is legal in this match, which means we're probably about to see some things that would actually be considered quite illegal out in the real world.
Driving down a forearm into their jaw. Connecting with the moonsault.
Right in the elbow, nailed it. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Take off.
Crashing to the floor.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Measuring their opponent. A gator roll. And now into a falcon arrow. And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
She's got a table and a plan in mind. Let's see how this plays out.
She's back in the ring now. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Look at this. We're going to hit her with the old 6-string.
Bang, right to the top of the charts.
She dodges out of the way.
Ouch.
Super kick. Boom. Ooh.
Oh, that hurt. The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
And saw what was coming there.
Boom, a forearm smack.
The offense catching up with her now. Caught the leg.
What a DDT!
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Lands a timely reversal. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, this is the best. Couple of jabs. A little shake, rattle, and roll.
Boom! No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
I didn't know she was musical, and she anticipated what was coming.
Oh, heel kick.
Right on point.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, no!
Through the air. It connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Big shot with the steps. I don't care who you are, that'll stop you in your tracks.
Ooh, driving those steps down as hard as possible. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Oh, good golly, Miss Molly.
She's in total control at the moment.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Hoist it up high here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. Oh, jeez.
Blatant disregard.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
And now heading back inside the ring. She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind. Knee right on target.
She's taking a lot of offense here.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
Boot right to the throat.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Gets driven into the corner.
That could make an opening for her.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Set hard into the ring post. Connects with the Meteora.
Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
She saw that coming.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh my God, all the way to the floor. You gotta be kidding me. That's gonna be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. And she is now laying her opponent on the announce desk. Bad intentions in mind.
What more? Double underhook. Driven down through the table.
This has gone way too far now.
Well, Saxton, I don't think they're going to stop at destroying our table.
Oh, hard shot. right into the post. Man.
Oh! Tossed back into the ring.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Misses the target. Stiff kick.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Uh-oh. Here they come.
I can't believe this is happening.
Oh, I can.
It's absolutely nuts.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. She fights her shoulder up before one.
What's it gonna take to put this match away?
Uh-oh. Gonna shake, rattle, and roll. Cover.
This could be all over.
The kick out at only one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. On the top rope now.
Worked on the ropes. What's coming next?
Whoa! Twist of fate. Check and mate.
And cover now for the match. 2. Oh, kick out at 2.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Got out of the way that time.
Drop kick! I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Kick right to the gut. Setting them up. Into a front leg Michinoku driver. There it is. Reversal.
She escapes the attack.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Oh, no!
All the way down to the floor.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Oh!
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm. Now this is agonizing. Double knees.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Just like that, she turned it around. Back into the ring she comes. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Lariat.
And what's she gonna do at this table? Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton? Oh! Suicide dive! Took flight and landed a direct hit. Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before. I am afraid of what we are about to see!
Oh my goodness! Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Grabbing a guitar, one step closer to starting a band, I guess. That took athleticism.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Come on, you don't need to use that.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
How are these women keeping this intensity? How are they not entirely drained by now?
Pure adrenaline's got to be taken over. It's the only explanation.
Oh, man!
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Leading her into the corner now.
Stops the kick. Come on. Dragon scream. Crash and burn.
That's really leaping before you look. Could be a tide turner in this match.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Check out the springboard.
Springboard! Clothesline! Oh, look out!
She's got her shoulders down. 3, no!
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. We are gonna see it.
Oh, went down low with a headbutt. Slips away just in time. Maneuvering their opponent all the way to the middle rope. Dial it up. 6-1-9.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Soaring.
That's not what she was looking for there. Sent right into the corner.
Setting her up here. On the middle rope. Twist of fate. Unreal. She just pulled off a dominant maneuver.
2 count. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Turning it into the pin.
There's 2, and she fights it off.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Into the ring again now.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Stick a fork in him. And would you look at this?
Double springboard moonsault.
Popped right in the face.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Cuts the attack off.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Face buster.
Oh no, I hate when they do this.
Look out!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Now she's unleashing everything she has.
She's really putting the pedal to the metal here. Good grief! That stop sign flew like it was a frisbee.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh my goodness! From the ground up!
Superhuman!
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. From the top. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Yes, press. And now gets tossed into the ring. Choke. Oh, switched into a backbreaker. That was unique.
That's it. Her night's done.
2. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Looking for a power bomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad. 619.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this. Drop kick into the corner.
Oh, drop kick into the corner. Wow.
She knew how to evade that. Turns that away.
She gets put in the corner.
Being placed onto the top rope. This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, right into a counter.
Check out the springboard.
Misses the target. Ouch. Fast press. Fast press. Fast press. She fights back with the counter.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Being placed in the corner here.
You
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Oh no, Corey, the table's just been set on fire!
This is too far. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Finally shoved off the top. Climbing up the corner.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
From way up.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. A springboard arm drag. Kip up. Oh, man. She's going up now. Going up high.
Another big move! I don't know how you recover from that. For the win!
2. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Nekomata Okayu.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
The entire women's division was watching this one, and she is the one to watch, guys.
The following contest is a last woman standing match and is for the VWF Queen of the Ring Championship.
国なんかもう知るか知らんもうグメてやる
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us.
And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
And Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween.
Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, Kson. And her opponent from Australia, the VWF Queen of the Ring Champion, Tsukumo.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. Here you have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something special.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Ah, she was ready with the counter.
Dropped down with a neck breaker.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Caught that and reversed it. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Locks up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Going right after the arm and taking down their opponent effectively. Punishing. Dominating cross-body.
She's taking things to the floor here.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars. Triangle armbar.
This has got to be excruciating for...
She's got to find a way out. And this may be the only way.
Incredible strength. Tackles, ruthless.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
The champ is used to flying first class, and that wasn't it.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Mistake, and that error could be costly.
Just like that, she turned it around.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Super kick.
Ooh.
Bang! Crucial counter there. That hurt. That'll ring your bell. The challenger enduring the punishment. Shoulder tackle.
Devastating elbow. She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then... My Lord!
She is feeding off this crowd right now.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Clothesline followed by choke slam. The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
Oh, this is just flat-out punishment.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Placing her in the corner.
Oh, boy.
German suplex released.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd. Ooh.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. She's back up before the count of 10.
Showing her determination.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Here it comes. Finishing touches. Wow.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
She's launched out of the ring. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. And our referee is forced to end the count there.
Looking to cause some more damage. Not satisfied just yet.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Korone.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
The count ends there.
Able to rally and get back up on 2 feet. Look out below! From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Driven into the steel steps. Coming back from the outside now.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
She's looking to go top rope here. From the top. All the way down to the floor.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Oh, man, I can guarantee that megaphone's going to be used to shut somebody's mouth.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Boom, a jumping knee strike.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Piercing the throat.
Blow after blow, hit after hit. Somehow these women just keep going.
Their drive, their will to keep fighting can't be extinguished.
And she's broken the referee's count, working to get to her feet and continue on in this match.
Unbelievable. The champ taking care of business here. That's 7. It's getting close.
Uh-oh.
Go. Uh-oh. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Ooh, bad landing. And it looks like she has more planned for her opposition as she cuts off the referee's count. And she's sent right into that corner.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Yeah, this could be the turning point of this match. This could turn everything around.
Look at the positioning. Oh, my goodness.
Power slam for the top.
On wobbly legs, but still somehow in this fight. Wow.
These two trading one blow after another.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied.
Rings of Saturn.
Trying to squeeze out the hold. And she does.
To the gut. Not so fast.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Turn out the lights.
quickly turn that around.
Lands an enziguri out of nowhere. Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Launching their opponent across the ring. The count is at 7.
Coming down to the wire here. She's back to a vertical base. She is not done fighting. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. What power! Thunderous powerbomb. Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Oh, crucifix powerbomb. This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Officials count at 7.
We're close to the end. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWF Queen of the Ring Champion, Tsukumo.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
A tremendous victory by...
They're here!
The following contest is a tornado tag team match and is for the VWF World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Hoshimashi Suisei and Sakura Miko.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us. And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
This is gonna be good.
Come alive, shadows of the night help me spin my web. Got my target there in my sight. He can run and hide, but he can't be safe. Going in
And introducing the champions, Bestia Seda and Kamakomoskia.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
Don't you hide from me. I can see through your eyes, hear me to the bed. Locked away, they will come, she can deny. 살펴는 시그리죠, 원하고 그리고. I can see through your eyes, don't need them.
can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween.
Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
There you see what it's all about. Tag Team Gold. You have to think that winning these tag titles was a turning point for these superstars.
Oh, absolutely. And tonight is another turning point, Michael. They either keep the titles or we have new champions.
Catches the arm into a takedown. Armbar. Wait. Nice escape.
The best thing about a no disqualification match is how it can bring out a superstar's creativity. Sometimes there's a violent artist inside these competitors just begging to come out in a match like this.
I don't know, Corey. Wouldn't watercolors be just as effective?
No, not unless you're throwing the watercolors into an opponent's face and impairing their vision, Saxton.
Oh, shoulders down, pinning predicament, and a challenge interrupts the pin before two.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Early cover for the title. And she kicks out.
She still has a lot more in her. Seated on their opponent, trapping their arms
to the back of the neck. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Clothesline.
Back into the ring she goes. Oh, God. She had that scouted. Looking for something.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Saves of the old EC.
Breaking up the submission and saving this match for their team. Boom. Cracking the arms. Oh, what blows to the back of the neck.
Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. Michinoku driver.
Targeting the arm now. She's going up now. Going up high.
Watching.
All the way to the outside. To the sky. She's looking to end her right now. Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
Uh-oh, check out the Arabian press.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
The challenger's in a bad way.
From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with. Nice takedown, stack for the
champion into the pin. And she stops the count.
Are we headed towards a title change?
Makes a cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep...
Well, check this out.
What athleticism. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Oh, what a club. Oh, boom. Out, boom. Hammer and sickle. Twisting the arm. Oh, that's got to hurt. Climbing up to the top. Uh-oh, top rope now.
What could we possibly see? Oh my goodness!
Bang right off the top turnbuckle.
That'll scramble your brain. Perfect execution by the champion.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, what a move.
Miscalculation on that one.
Oh my, what elevation.
What's she looking for under the ring?
She's clutching a bat. What, is there a sporting goods store over there?
Oh.
DDT.
Spiked.
Able to save herself there.
Oh, ouch. Continuing to set it in for the challenger.
Looks like the gas tank.
Using the ropes as a launching pad.
Crashing to the floor.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match. All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. High impact. Pin. Title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Got there. This was almost over.
Boom. Hammer and sickle.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Oh, straight forearm.
Release German.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Launched into a... Oh no, a sledgehammer. Better call paramedics right now.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Oh! Boom! And boom! Hammer and sickle! She gets bounced into the corner.
Getting position on the top rope.
She gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
The champ is in control.
Kick out, still has hope.
This puts the pressure back on the champion. Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
And enters back into the ring.
From the top. What? That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Planning something big here.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move. The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Oh no, she's got the worst of intentions, and we are about to see just how bad.
Ooh. Ooh, face first into the post.
Oh man.
Goodness.
Somersault reverse DDT.
Did the champ just close this out?
There's the takedown.
Driven right into the post. Sliding back into the ring.
She's psyching herself up now.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Stepping out of the ring here. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Countering that offense.
Oh, talk about a textbook arm drag.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
Boom. Running Hurricane Rana. Oh, that hurt to the chest.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Oh!
Look out! Wow, look out!
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Looking for a high-risk move.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Here we go. Oh, big high on that moonsault.
Where in the world do you get such reckless abandon?
Launching. Nobody home. What an impact.
Good golly, Miss Mori. Oh, my gosh.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Looping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Uh-oh. It's good. We're going to see it. Stop. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? She's taking things back into the ring. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, look at this.
Diving seated senton. I can't believe she's going back again. Lift off.
Whoa, what a landing. Oh, yeah, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Oh, no. This might be it.
Kick out.
This is what champions are made of. Always finding that deepest ounce of willpower, that final drop of fuel in the reserve. Back suplex.
Lands a timely reversal. Check this out. Somersault reverse DDT.
Champ close to ending it here. Oof. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Devastating counter. Scouting paid off with a DDT.
Exiting the ring. Taking the action outside. Returning to the ring now. Drop kick.
Left hand right to the gut. Dominating shoulder tackle. Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and
jackhammer.
will the champ make that pay off? Oh, what for?
Shoulders are down. To retain.
And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still VWF World Tag Team Champions, and Bestia Zeta.
Victorious at last after a lot of electrifying action in this tag team matchup.
The way these women executed maneuvers, they must know each other inside and out.
The following is an Extreme Rules match and is for the VWF International Championship.
This woman is the real deal.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight. And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us. And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Byron, I gotta say, you seem like you're ready to jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah, it's either excitement or there's actually a good chance I ate too much Halloween candy. I can't tell.
Introducing the challenger from the internet, Yuzu, the villain, and her opponent from Japan, the VWF International Champion,
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
You'll have to forgive me for the lack of information on this title, but I have heard that it's highly coveted.
I sourced the early quick cover, title on the line.
And she kicks out.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win. And would you look at this double springboard moonsault. Drops the elbow. Here it comes.
Uh-oh. Boom, drop. Quick pin. Championship on the line. And she gets a quick kick out.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Springboard. Shooting star.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off. Adrenaline is through the roof now.
This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Watch out!
What? From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
Escape that in a hurry.
Shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt. Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top
from the top.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there. Wait, what's this? Oh no, this could be considered a little bit excessive.
Saxton, if you're the judge of what's excessive, we're all in serious trouble.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Oh, jeez, trying to take their head off with that clothesline.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
And she anticipated what was coming. Silence!
Fighting with everything she has. It looks like she might be finished, but she's got other plans. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Blockbuster off the ropes.
Boom!
What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Right to the hand. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Nice running crossbody.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Could be in search of a second win now.
She's heading outside the ring now. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Top of the ladder. Ouch.
Draping the ladder on the ropes.
The gears are starting to turn, gentlemen. Steering clear there.
Poorly timed offense there. Fought off with an elbow.
Foot to the midsection. Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back. And retaliates with a counter.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Rapid fire shots, minor superstar backing down. Oh my, that'll rock you.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Look at this! Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match. Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Making way toward the top rope.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for from the top.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
What a display of strength here. Big time escape right there.
Ooh, that'll wake you up. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Face first off the knee.
She'll take things into the ring.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is. Yikes! That ladder really rung their bell. She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it. Get yourself out of harm's way.
Catches the kick. Just sending a message there. And she's making her way to the top rope.
On the top.
And she reversed it.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
A fluorescent light tube? She's not playing around.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Moving into the ring. Getting the ladder into position now.
Yeah, but position for what, Cole?
And what's she gonna do with this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's going to do, Saxton?
Follows up, shoulders down. The challenger's able to kick out.
She is not done yet.
Taking this match to the outside.
She is feeling it right now. She knows she's just too good.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
We've seen these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on.
The sheer will to win is on full display. Getting set up in the corner now.
Big right hand connects. It is a long way down from here. Are you kidding me? Oh my God!
Through the table!
The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
There's got to be some sense of desperation. Please no! Absolutely insane!
When you fling yourself off the ladder like that, you're sending a big message to everyone. Cover. We have a cover.
2. She kicks out with force.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
There it is.
Snap suplex. Oh, this could be over.
2. Wards off the pin at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Well-placed kick.
Big cover for the championship. She pops the shoulder up and 1.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? Went for the springboard and miss.
Here we go. Suplex.
Oh my gosh, into a pile driver. Here it is.
Now the pin. 2. Almost had her. And a kick out stays in it.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Got a grip. All the way up.
Down with a choke slam. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2 count. Oh my, that was close.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
This is truly awesome.
She plans to leave some permanent marks on her opponent with that.
Turning the tables.
Back-breaking. Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in? Just wrenching away here.
Knees to the spine, and she slides out the back door.
Boom, what impact.
Oh yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy's contagious. Punishing the targeted area of the arm with the assist of the rope.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Sling blade! Nice reversal.
Oh, no. Forearm response with the lariat.
Launched right out of the ring. Looking to go up high.
From the heavens.
You gotta be kidding me.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Incoming. All the way to the outside. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. She's got her on the table. Look out, guys. This is going to get ugly. This is really hard to watch, gentlemen. Close your eyes. Oh, driver through the table. Crashing right through our announce table. I don't know how much life can be left after that. Well, the human body is not meant to take that amount of trauma. Springboard elbow. Great hot.
Champ's down. This one's for everything. Almost beat the champ.
Somebody pinch me. I've got to be dreaming. There's no way she's still in this match. Getting out of harm's way. Snap headbutt.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, boy. She's got La Chancla. Business just picked up.
Back into the ring she comes.
Whoa. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. Oh, my gosh. What impact. And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here.
Off the headbutt in control in this matchup. Wait just a minute. Are you kidding me?
It is. It sure is. These superstars did not expect this. Look out. She's here.
From behind. Oh, what the heck? She's interfering in the match.
Oh, come on. She really didn't need to get involved here.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. And the title's changing hands.
Here is your winner, and new VWF International Champion, Yuzu.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves. Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance. Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist get the point? No, my point stands. What?
The WWE Universe on their feet.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match. On the way to the ring, Gargura and Koseki Bijo.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
Byron, I gotta say, you seem like you're ready to jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah, it's either excitement or there's actually a good chance I ate too much Halloween candy. I can't tell.
Here Here comes trouble. This looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us. And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
With that bell, this tornado tag match is underway. No tags needed, as every superstar in this one is legal for the pinfall.
Yeah, that's exactly how this match earned its moniker. With everyone vulnerable to having a fall scored against them, the action quickly turns into a whirlwind. She managed to avoid that offense.
Shoulders down. Is it enough? And she gets the shoulders up.
Not quite.
And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For everyone else, though, the sky is the limit. Anything you wish you could do to get a win, you could probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing back.
Ooh, a deadly blow with a metal urn.
Repeated hits
Into the pin.
Will it be?
She kicks out with authority after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And it looks like she's got the sledgehammer. Can someone please take it away from her?
Oh, what a headbutt.
Went for the springboard and miss.
A big leg drop. And she's coming back to the ring now. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
A quick reversal from her.
Leaning her into the corner now. What a forearm smash.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Face first to the turnbuckle.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Shot all the way to the outside.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash.
Look out.
Boom. Denied and slammed down. This one's heading to the outside.
Bulldog. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And would you look at that? She knew exactly what she was looking for under there.
And that definitely made solid impact. Back into the ring here.
Wow, springboard attack.
Oh, here it is. No, Scorpion death drop.
Good night.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
Is it enough? Is this the end? There's two. No, she kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Strong kick. My goodness. Oh, ouch.
manages to reverse it.
Goes into the corner.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Sliding out of danger there. No idea where this one's heading.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
With authority. Back into the ring now. That could make an opening for her.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Ouch.
To the top rope into the cutter. Amazing.
Each competitor wants to prove that they are the toughest woman walking God's green earth.
I cannot believe the punishment these superstars are inflicting on one another.
Propelled into the table.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Uh-oh. Look at this sit-out mat slam. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
A brutal impact after taking a shot. Don't do it!
Oh, a slingshot cross body.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
From the top. Oh, a diving cross body. Oof, powerful kick.
No, whipped right into the diamond plate.
Right face lock applied into the guillotine. Stopping that submission attempt.
Battering rim headbutt. Ouch!
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Up across the shoulder. Driven down with a Samoan driver. Focusing their attack on the arm and
Bang! What a punch.
setting their opponent up.
Close the books. This one is over.
And she decides to back off for the moment. Forces the shoulder up after two.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Leaps up.
And slides back into the ring.
These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd,
About to This has to be it. There's no way to recover.
Powers out. She powered out. How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second. Referee, you sure? Are you sure that's two?
bringing up that ladder, and we are in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
She gets put in the corner.
Trapped in the corner.
Strong impact. She's just looking to survive now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
She's getting body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
And she re-enters the ring.
Kick to the gut. Hooking their opponent. She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go.
She's heading out of the ring. Counter. Blast off. Block them off.
Good golly. Driven directly into the steel stairs.
No.
She just got laid out.
Here's the pin.
Gosh, what a match.
Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
Big maneuver executed perfectly, but still was not.
Kick to the gut. Hooking their opponent for the cover.
There's no way you recover from that.
Flying.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
This is prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hole.
Oh my gosh!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead it was right on the money. And gets sent right into the corner.
And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Seth? Guys.
Someone help her!
Cole, Byron, where you going?
I'm out of here!
And she slides her back to the mat. Push her right off.
Hey, that's my water bottle!
Don't worry about that. No. And completely missed the mark.
That right there was a patented crash and burn. The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
From the top.
Boom!
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And here we go. Things just got interesting.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Catching a drop kick. That might have done it. This could be it. Misses the target. Oh, my Lord. Kick to the gut.
Kick to the gut, hooking their opponent.
This is the chance she was looking for.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Diving knee drop. She counters it.
We're seeing one response.
About to hit. Putting this one to bed. This has to be it.
Kick out.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Stiff elbow will break that.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Words that up. Here we go. Taking a fight to nowhere.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Ooh.
Looks like she's been cut open after that. You hate to see this.
And she's returning fire. Fast press! Fast press! Fast press!
Uh-oh, bad situation here. Looking to lock it in.
It's in. This could be over soon.
Are we gonna see a tap?
Oh, going up top. If they can somehow pull this off. You gotta be kidding me. Not from up there. This is nasty. This is devastating.
All in the name of victory from way up high.
RKO!
Will that be enough to take her out? Effective dodge there.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Up across the shoulder.
Samoan driver.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Lift off.
Shot. Wasting no time. Into the cover.
Oh, but how?
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Double axe handle.
Nice.
And she is fighting through the fatigue.
She has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Oh, man.
And knew what was coming there.
Kick to the gut. Hooking their opponent for the cover.
That is how you put your
Hammer shoulders down.
Big time win in this tag team match.
and the celebration now underway.
Checking on her partner. After
Oh, come on now, what's this all about? Steel chair attack.
I don't get this. You win the match and now you beat up the losers afterwards? This is
Celebrating
disgusting.
tonight's win with a...
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. Disgusting behavior. There's no respect shown there.
Uh-oh.
About to hit. Rock bottom.
That may have sealed her fate. Setting their opponent up.
Warm up the bus. It's over.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear. Boom! She's all out of sorts here. Unable to defend herself.
She's doing all she can to hang on.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Oh, man.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here are your winners, Selena and Kobayashi, the Disciples of Darkness.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
These women absolutely earned this one, showing an impressive level of tag team expertise.
Praise be the dark.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the VWF Undisputed World Championship.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
From the edge of the cosmos, the dragon awakens.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
And of course, quick thank you to everybody watching tonight for spending part of your Halloween with us.
And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
It's your service. Let it be your chance to shine your day.
Kulihat langit sore meramai jikaku seorang teri. Kan ku terbang langsung kunjungimu lewati lembah gurun bersalju. Meskipun rapatku selalu merah, aku mau jadi fisikamu. Kan ku hilangkan jarak dan waktu agar aku selalu bersamamu. Walau hanya 100 videoku saja.
Big match here, guys, as the title will be on the line tonight.
And the champ has looked dominant of late, but all it takes is one wrong move and that title could be going home with somebody else.
Sengaja tangan kita berdua bertemu, rasaku menggabung.
silly holiday like Halloween, the only thing they care about is winning a match.
Introducing the challenger. From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and her opponent, from Indonesia, the VWF Undisputed World Champion, Kobo-Kanaru.
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
The champion came out here somewhat gloating their belt around. Don't know if that's their way of playing mind games.
That title should give anyone the right to gloat. Look, what good is it being on top of the mountain if you don't get to look down on everybody else?
That is a sad attitude to have.
Snap suplex. Oh, pretty drop kick.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Oh, she retaliates.
Look at this mind-bending athleticism flipping into a cutter.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Chop! Man, what timing on that counter.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Sent hard into the corner. 1, 2. Oh! She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her. Stomps.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
She gets around the attack. Caught with that forearm.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. Pin broken up easily.
Trying to get this over with pronto. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And an answer from her. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. A Hurricane Rana connects. Saw it coming.
Narrowly escaping there. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, look out. Crash landing.
Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, no DQ matches can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even more than they expected. For certain superstars, it may unlock a new part of their personality. Oh, man. Nice drop kick, so precise. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
She countered that into her own offense.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Into another splash. Ooh. Dangerous knee on the button. She's ready to take this match to the outside. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
She just switched things up in a major way by bringing in that ladder.
She's setting something up.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Here we go.
Ah, crash and burn.
I mean, there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Come on, seriously? Does it really have to come to this? Full speed with the ladder.
She's giving her no room to breathe.
Things are really going her way right now.
She's making the climb up the ladder.
No signs of hesitation.
Adrenaline pumping at the top of the...
Don't do it!
Oh, no! What impact!
Took the leap of faith off the top of the ladder and paid dearly for it. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. She dodges out of the way.
Big wind-up.
Oh, bit the pin for the championship. The champ lifts his shoulder up before one there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Catches the leg. Dragon screw.
Making time to celebrate her many talents.
Way to avoid that. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
Boom! The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out. Oh, man! Leg drop. Kick right to the gut. Follow through with the uppercut.
Heading to the outside now.
Hurricane. Oh, solid kick across the back.
You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push, that extra inch further to create the difference. And a clothesline.
Smack talk here. Shoving their opponent down. Measuring.
Oh!
Snapmare.
And they're rolling next snap.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. Running super kick.
Someone just lost a tooth.
Boom! She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission looking for a counter and figures a way out of the submission.
Left an opening and got a kick to the face.
Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next. This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Well, guys, look out!
Look out below!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body, completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Big axe kick.
And she's unleashed a barrage here.
She continues to propel herself forward.
Very impressive array of strikes. It's a lunar one. Big impact.
She saw that coming.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Caught with that sharp elbow. She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
Boom! She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down. Man.
Oh!
Able to slip out of that one. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Big wind-up. Oh, and a big shot to the throat. And the champ's in really rough shape now. Everything's... What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no, it's over.
There it is.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Gotta figure out a way.
What a great counter.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Kinshasa.
It's the beginning of the end. What a kick. Taking this fight back into the ring. She's taking some time now to set that ladder up.
No!
Here we go for the championship. The champ kicks out with authority.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Leaping through the air.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
She turns that attack away.
Off the ropes.
Poorly timed offense there. floor.
Oh no, Byron, the ladder set up.
Oh, I don't want to know what's next.
Look out! Suicide dive!
Pinpoint precision, right on target. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Oh, driving the elbow. She goes back into the ring. Taking steps toward the top rope. Watch out! She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Springboard. Springboard elbow.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Dragon twist cutter. And listen to this place.
It's deafening in here, Michael.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Placing her in the corner.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
This combo is out of this world, Cole.
It's a lunar one. Ooh.
You saw that coming. Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a powerbomb.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Oof, man, what a hit.
She's setting the ladder up for something here.
There's no telling what she could be thinking.
A Hurricane Rana.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
In a well-timed counter.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Being set up in the corner for something. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Every counter being answered with another.
Has the champ pin. Is this it? And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
You see the look on the challenger's face. So close to becoming champion, but the champ won't stay down.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
With evil intentions on her mind, she has found her weapon of choice.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Springboard! Lariat! Cover for the title. Fights up in one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no comparison. Oh, clothesline. Maybe not, maybe not.
Fights at it, too.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Going for the home run.
My goodness. That could be enough to continue the reign.
2 count. Kick out. The Hulk lives on.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now. The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Springs to the second. No third rope. And now she's making it to the top rope here. Take off. What a match. What a match.
And evades the attack.
Dragon twist cutter. What's going on with the lights?
How on earth?
Whoa, definitely a scary. Uh-oh, look at this.
Nelson applied. Dragon suplex. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Here we go. Cover. 2.
What in the world? Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Running super kick.
Someone just lost a tooth.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch. Turn it around with a reversal. Super kick.
She turns that attack away.
Korone becoming collateral damage.
Oh, missed connection.
Misses the target.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
She's really building steam here.
She is in the zone and not letting up.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Digging deep for one last big swing here, folks.
How do you have the strength to even lift the table?
Guys, this is crazy.
It doesn't get more high risk than this.
Oh, no!
The ladder was just turned into a launch pad.
The champ goes for the cover.
But the ref can't get there to start counting. This is all for nothing.
Kick out! Kick out! He kicked out!
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
She gets around the attack.
Front face lock applied. Textbook suplex, but not done yet. Here comes another. Will the third time be the charm? Yes.
There it is.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting.
She gets bounced into the corner. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here. Big wind-up. And a shot to the
float. How generous now to treat everyone to a true image of greatness.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Running super kick.
Someone just lost a tooth. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Very impressive array of strikes. It's a lunar one. Oof. Ouch.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Boom, impact. And the ladder is firmly placed. And now propped up in the corner.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Looking to get airborne here.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Oh my!
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Got out of the way. And now she's giving the crowd a chance to feast their eyes on true talent.
Running super kick.
Someone just lost a tooth. And she anticipated what was coming.
This combo is out of this world, Cole. The lunar combo. And she's getting the ladder set up now.
What is she thinking? Getting her set up for something in the corner. These two have learned each other so well. Incoming. Now bringing her fury to ringside. Big drop of the leg.
What's she looking for under the ring?
She's got a chancla, a weapon that delivers both insult and injury. Evades the attack.
Oh, look at this.
Soaring.
Explodes through the chest with the stomp.
Rolled the dice and hit big time. What a maneuver. She's able to evade. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. Nice snap suplex.
We're not done just yet.
Part 2. And looking for the trifecta.
Three amigos. Elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Dragon twist cutter.
Oh, whipped right into the post.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Sliding into the ring now.
Now heading outside.
Just like that, she turned it around. Running super kick.
Someone just lost a tooth.
Lands in the drop zone.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block. Leaps up. Holy timed offense there.
Ascending the ladder now.
Oh no, I don't like this idea.
You're not alone, Saxton. This could go south in a hurry.
Fast movement, get...
Dragon Slayer!
Oh my goodness.
Good night.
All the leverage and pressure staying on the neck.
Have to get out in a hurry. The window of opportunity to break free is closing. And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still VWF Undisputed World Champion, Holo3roes.
A successful title defense for our champion.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
Competitors in the women's division.
Tricks up this superstar's sleeve for this match.
This isn't a magic show, Saxton. They don't have tricks. They have a solid game plan, and I can't wait to watch it unfold.